Alright, let's get rocking. Right. Yeah, so this is gonna take 50 minutes. Or no, 250 minutes. And that's at 2 per minute. So it's gonna take a couple hours. But we've got the resources set up for that, so it's fine. Now what we're waiting on is smart wiring, which we need 500 of these. If I were to overclock this, which I don't want to, I could sloop it. I'd make this go by faster. See, it was 500, right? Yeah. While we're waiting, let's go check on the versatile framework. Shit. Idiot and his circus of pain. It's getting there. Take another hour at least, probably. Well, while we're waiting on that, I want to go see the area I plan on making into my next coal power plant. On the item scanner, right? Yeah, let me just swap it out real quick. Cool. Oh, so that's what the parachute looks like. Cool. Yeah, yeah, run, cowards! Fall before the might of my superior weaponry. Oh shit. Man, he's tanky. I think I killed him. It's not bad. I'm probably gonna want homing ammunition before I go to the swamp, though. Right on top of it. Wow. Yeah, this could probably work. Hmm? It's right above me? You know, we're already here. Might as well go check it out. When all else fails, ladder. Yeah, it's off that way. It's on this arch. Oh, wow. Oh, that can't be all.
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
I'm thinking I'll save the hard drive for like an alt recipe. I'm gonna leave the ladders just in case I want to come back. Wow, too fast and too furious, so that's the zip line, huh? Yeah, no, the rifle's not bad. Bit tricky to aim. But it's not bad. We're gonna ignore the power line clipping into that rock. Let me just see what alt recipes we have available to the ma'am. Oh, I could go ahead and make that. Should probably do that soon. And that, I have access to that now. And that, I just need to automate rifle ammo. Can't do that yet. Could do that. So all we're saving this for is sulfur technology, which, yeah, we need one for, rocket fuel and one for ionized fuel, so we might as well save it. Okay, so let me just... To-do list. To-do list. No, we'll save that for later. It's under quartz, isn't it? Yeah. To-do list. 10 alien DNA capsules, which I know I've put away. Or not, I guess I sold them. Or I guess I sunk them, huh? Alright, I need a summer sloop. 100 computers and 50 heavy modular frames. Just gonna need some more SAM fluctuators. Should be right here. Let's go grab the computers, then we'll go grab the rest of the stuff. Computers should be... computer should be right here. some crystal oscillators. No, let's head up to the meat processing plant first to get those alien DNA capsules. And deposit my animal remains. Really, it's just hog and spitter remains. Right now for the crystal oscillators. I know I've set down union. Don't need that many, so let's grab that. And now I need to go grab a stack of heavy modular frames from my factory all the way over there.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend. Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Huh.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis. Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
It's mighty useful. Oh, 50 computers and some more smokeless powder. Yeah, I can get that. Let's do that. Yeah, I set the smokeless powder factory up there. Really need a way up there. Oh. I think we have enough. Right. Now just slide on back to the computer factory, grab some more computers, and then I can increase my pocket dimension again. Whoop. I accidentally bounced through it. Or bounced into it.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
So I need 200 nobelisks, 200 rebar, and 200 steel beams. Okay.
Explosive rebar unlocked. Rebar ammo that explodes on impact. Suitable for removal of unwanted obstacles, creatures, or limbs. Cluster Nobelisk unlocked. This type of Nobelisk detonates into multiple smaller explosions. Can be used for clearing large areas of vegetation and other inconveniences. Addendum. Inconveniences, in this case is not defined to include persistent family members, raccoons, student debt, the sunrise, peer performance reviews, neighbors learning to play the saxophone, phone calls, or your favorite show getting cancelled.
Then what the fuck is it for then? Oh, no, it's even been an hour, so we're not going to be anywhere near close to done. So that area I was going to use as the power plant is going to take a bit of clearing. But it could work. Ah. Well, I've got compacted coal production, and I've got an extra fuel pipe, or an extra oil pipe, so it's doable. Let's, 'cause I actually haven't touched this yet. Where is it? There it is, power storage. Yeah, I wanna set up a couple of these just to safeguard a little bit against a power outage. Okay, so it's like an hour for it to charge. Nice. Works for me. Still going strong. Well, the pipe is still full, so I have to assume so. Yeah, I see that our stations are still full. Uh-oh. Getting full on rubber again. I probably need to start sinking the rubber as well. Oh wait, no, that's the final container. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay. Still kind of concerning. Alright, so for turbo fuel we need, I think it's compacted coal and fuel. Well, once I get a refinery down, I can see better. Could better see how it works. Which is actually a good question. Where am I going to put the refinery for this? I have very little space out here. I guess down there's an option. Redirect one of the pipes that's not being used to over there. Probably this one here. And utilize its full yield. Could work. We got a spot right here. We're going to fit a pipe and ship it over there. And then I can switch the compacted coal recipe to be probably over here. I need packaged turbo fuel for the turbo ammo. Yeah. This middle one, we're gonna shoot it down. Ow. I was heading for the water and it hit the platform instead. Bring it over here and I can utilize this space pretty well. Let's see. I might just use it to expand off of that refinery area.
need to go set up that dimensional depot. At least for the iron plates, because holy crap, I hate having to go back and forth. Oh, whoops, I ran past it. I need wire. Crap. Oh, well, that's not good. It's alright, I only need 50. Oh, whoop. Just slow down production a tiny bit, but it's fine. I probably do need to set up one for copper wire. Bring it over. Touch this way. And I think I've got enough space. Let's see. It's 240 divided by. I think it was 40 cubic meters. Push it back a bit so that way we have a good amount of space for the junctions. Oh no, it's 60. So that's 4 refineries? $60, 120, 240. Yeah. That's 4 of these refineries. I need motors and copper sheets, okay. Because I know we need more, so I might as well just grab a good number of copper sheets. Damn, needs even more cable? Might have reached the limits of what I can do with a single copper node. Right, cable's over here. Right, let's give it another 1,000 cable. Right, I need motors. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go put a power tower by the water extractor. Just to make it a bit easier to get around. Like right here. I think right here is a great space for it. Just gotta get up there. Alright, I'm gonna need more steel beams because I need to make another one. I'll grab another stack from the crate. Let's see, that's coal. I might put the next one on top of that little rock outcrop. No. Yeah, actually. Looks like the best move. Holy crap, that's a lot of salmon. That's a lot of pale berries. I'll leave it be. Put it here. So what's the ratio for turbo fuel? 22.5 per minute. What? That's slightly more than half of what a regular refinery produces. I could underclock it, I guess. Looks like we can't get an even amount. That's a shame. Unless, because I'm gonna make 4 of these. I don't think they're. Yeah, it has to be an even number. Wait, no, I could power 2 of these with a single refinery because it's 60 cubic meters of fuel oil a minute. So 240 divided by 22.5. Says I can do like 10. It sounds like a massive power draw. It says 10.6, but I think we'll just stick with 10. Oh god, this polymer resin's gonna have to go somewhere. I might just sink it, honestly. For the time being. Oop, not plastic, fuel. Alright, we're running at 180 now. What is that up there? Oh, wait. I'm just so used to hoofing it. Alright. So we've got 240 cubic meters of fuel a minute. Which could either be sent straight to fuel generators, or what I want to do with it, I want to turn it into turbo fuel. So each of these can power, or each of these can fuel at least 2, or a little over, yeah, slightly over 2, turbo fuel refineries. Nearly 3, but it's a bit short. So, my math says I could get 10 of these turbo fuel plants, or 10 of these turbo fuel refineries running. mean, it'd be kind of funny to dangle him off the edge. I mean, getting the fuel pipe in here is going to be the easy part. Getting the oil pipe in. Sorry. Then I gotta set up more refineries. Best I can. So these two could run off of one of these refineries. Need a lot more steel pipe and beam. Let's grab another stack, just to keep the whole system running. I'm gonna need more reinforced beams, or encased beams. Damn, it still hasn't recovered. Crazy because it's running at 100% efficiency, even though it's kind of backed up. Let's go check on everything. Alright, still working away. Okay, so we can go ahead and get rid of these. Which means this bad boy is nearing... Okay, so we're nearly done with the smart plating. Just on the way to the modular engines now. We are a fifth of the way, not bad. What about the automated wiring? Need 500. We've got 1, 2, 300. We're nearly there. Probably have enough cable for the rest of that, so... Oh, we probably don't. Yeah, this thing's operating at 9% efficiency. That's rough. Anything else I need? At the moment, no. I'll probably overclock once I'm done making the reinforced plate or the smart plating. I'll probably overclock the automated wiring to get it producing faster. Yeah, so this is gonna have to go out much further. So yeah, there's just gonna be a massive plant overhanging on the... Or we could fold it back and bring it in here. I mean, not much space for it here either. Man, I just chose a really bad place to set this up, didn't I? Oh, wait! Get lost! You know, if I make this wide enough for just 5, I can mirror it on the other side. Yeah, there we go. Take half the pipe. Well, take half the outflow. Pop it in here. Okay, we're gonna have to do manifolds the whole way though, because I'm not fucking load splitting this. Or load balancing this. That's probably enough. We just need space for the output pipes here, so probably want to leave like a tile. Like that, yeah. gonna get all you knuckle monkeys making turbo fuel. Well, the fun part's gonna be filling this up. Filling these bad boys up. And then we get the fun task of, because let's see here, that's making 18.75 cubic meters per minute, so it's not even gonna be enough to power a single generator. So 18.75 times 10, that is 187.5. Divided by 20. We could power 9. 9 of those. But you know, it does feel like a bit of overkill, so probably hold off on this. Besides, that's going to be a massive power drain. Because this is what, 14 of these? Let's see, 14 times 30. We're looking at a lot. That's 420 megawatts of power. So we'll probably hold back on fully refining that. No, let's go set up some more of those power banks. Because I know they're going to be useful. That. Take any excess power, which wouldn't be surprised if we don't have much. Alright, we got some, we can do some other stuff. Radar tower. Oh! Oh, that's cool to do that. I want to do that. Where's it going? Right. I need to get computers, oscillators, heavy frames. I mean, I'd say I need to increase my quartz output, but like, I don't really have much use for quartz at the moment, so. It's like oscillators are being automated, so. Alright, let's grab. How many do I need? 25, okay. Let's see, how many computers was it? 10, I guess. I can get away with not grabbing many. And then how many? Yeah, let's just grab a stack. Unless there's like roughly 20, close to 20 in one of the stacks. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Split it in half and take all we need. You know what? I think here would be a great spot for it. Like, out of the way, obviously, but maybe here. Granted, I don't know how big this thing is. Okay, it's not that big. Oh, I need cable. Fuck. I mean, well, I've got the bones of the turbo fuel network set up, so. Oh yeah, cable. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that one to or change that one to a tower platform as well. Okay, that sound was cool. Then we just power line. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I know about the limestone nodes. Yeah. Pair of geysers there, I'm not too interested. Oh, wow. Mm, not bad. Oh, there's a... Wow, a pure note of Sam? Pretty cool. Yeah, I knew about the Caterium. Weak signals. Thought I got all the crash sites. It just says weak signal, doesn't say where it is. I gotta go find it myself. Is it counting my hard drive? Is it count? Well, okay, so it's scanning for hard drives, but is it counting the one at the hub? Oh wow, it actually shows. Oh, okay. Wait, what the hell? Those are the conveyor belts. Why are they glowing? Wait, no, they're... Yeah, no, they are. So weird. See, could there be another one out this way? Let's go back to the factory, or let's go back to the hub, grab the Explorer, then we'll go out looking. Because wherever it is, it's not on the edge. Unless it's reading the ones I've got in my storage. Which I think is what it's doing. That wouldn't make sense because I've only got one in storage. Unless I have two? Unless there's like one up there.
Nothing. I want to go see what's at the top of that pillar real quick, because there's something up there. Something under a knot. Something under a. Oh, a yellow power slug. Amazing. There's no crashes around here. But I am also curious to see what's up there. Wait, you can pet it? Pet the flying manta. Yeah, you can pet it. It's great. If there ends up being nothing up here, I'll just take the ladder down again. Oh, it's a purple power slug. Well, I wouldn't consider that nothing. But there's like nothing else here for our exploitation except some pale berries. So I guess I'll leave the ladder up. So that way we can use this as a pale berry harvesting spot. I can't really think of anything to put here, so. Or a way to justify putting anything here. This is a lot of pale berries, wow. This is easily 10 pale berries. And thanks to the parachute. So I don't think it's detecting the ones we've collected, because if then the item scanner would be reading them. We've only got one here, so. Right? Fairly certain I've only got one here. Maybe up there? I don't know, let's go grab the Explorer and find out. It's got full fuel, right? Yeah. Let's go visit the quartz mine. I'm sure there's one near there. Ah. Further up ahead? Please don't flip over.
Okay, so it's up there. As I thought. Okay, so let's go back a bit. And the arachnophobia mode is great. I love it. Like, I'm not arachnophobic. It's just really funny. If I had to, like, liken it to something, it'd probably have to be the arachnophobia mode in Peak. What they do in that game is they just turn all the bugs into Bing Bong. Which is really funny. Alright, so I probably have to start at this from the bottom. Because if my guess is right, it's going to be right here. Yeah, it's up there. Hold still. The Fix-It Pioneer. Oh, hi. Fix-It Pioneer always stays strapped. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Right, well, I guess we just resort to beating the crap out of it. Come here. I can't get up there. Now I can't. Come here! Right, so it's that way, right? Yeah. Thought so. I am curious what's up there, but that's for another time. Wow, it's really fucking high up there, huh? Trying to figure out how you're supposed to get up there. You know, I don't have enough rods for a ladder. Oh, this was probably the way, the intended way up. Like for the first half. I guess means there's something. Yeah, I see a purple slug, which we'll come back for. And I think I see a way up. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna build a, what's it called? A, ladder tower. Ladderist? Yeah, let's go with ladderist. Combining the terms obelisk and ladder. To make something completely nonsensical. Alright, that'll have to work. Hey, there's the wreck. Alright, so what kind of hostile wildlife is up here? All I've got is a baseball bat to defend myself with. I'm hearing, well, some kind of hog. How big the hog is going to be the next question. If I can... Fucking hell. It's not going to be easy to get to, is it? I got an idea. That's probably the lowest point, so let's go ahead and put down a foundation. Then another one below it. You know, I've got the concrete for it, it's fine. Oh, it's a big one, fuck! Did it just charge off the cliff? I think it just charged off the cliff. Oh, that works for me. Oh, you scared me, buddy. Taking that. Ooh, yellow power slug over there. Alright, and we'll never need to come up here again, so I'm gonna go ahead and just start dismantling this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just dismantle the ladder obelisk. And now we're just gonna float on over to the purple power slug. You know what? Fuck you. I was planning to let you live, but you made me change my mind. Awesome. It doesn't tell me. I could possibly come back here in the future, but... There's my Explorer. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to the radar tower and see if that cut down on the number of hard drives it's detecting. Because then we know that it's just detecting hard drives in the area and not, you know, crashes. I'll just leave it parked here. But oh man, it's so cool looking. Probably, I'm gonna have to aim to put a network of these around the place. Okay, so it's not detecting hard drives, it's detecting the wrecks. So that means there's another one out there. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be around here. Doing good. How are you doing, Omari Walker? Welcome. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's going to be around. Well, it can't be there because there's already one there. Let's hop back in the Explorer and go look. Ah, you just started this game, huh? Yeah, I'd say I'm around mid-game. Nothing here. That's tough. That's tricky. Then where's it at? Because it's got to be this circle right here. I could probably run north. I don't think it'll be in the north. Ooh, 11 hours in. You're in the really early game. In fact, I wouldn't be. In fact, well, I'm assuming you're like you're done with phase 1. Because I mean, yeah, that'll take. I mean, it took me a couple hours to get through phase 1 because I was still manually mining even after I got the portable miners. And then I was like, oh wait, I've got these. I should probably make these to help speed up my my metal collection. Whoa, that is a plethora of pale berries. I'm gonna go just toss some materials in here so I'm not carrying. Ah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, no, things will get more complicated as you go along, but but the game's really just about sticking to it and finding a solution. Like, there's no way to fail the game unless you give yourself like a permadeath rule, in which case, yeah, there is a way. But that's like kind of unrelated to the factory part. Where is this hard drive? Come here! So it can't be here. Yeah, I'm currently wrapping up phase 3. I say currently, I'm just waiting on the resources to get made. Or the parts, I should say. Resources would be the raw materials, I'd say. Yeah, nothing here. Let's go check out by the lake. I'm pretty sure I got the ones by the lake, but I could be mistaken. Oh yeah, yeah, phase 2's gonna be like that. Each phase is really gonna have you amp up your operation. Like for the entirety of phase 1 and 2. Oh yeah, no, power management is gonna be a bit of an issue till you get to phase 2, and you can unlock coal power. Like, I'd argue that's the biggest grind of phase 1. Power management. Nothing out here. Man, the reach on this thing. Is that a power slug? That's a purple power slug all the way out there. Oh man, I wish you'd give me like a location of the, or at least a general vicinity. Oh no. Cool. Just give me like a general vicinity of whatever it scans. Alright, let's get out of these tractors' ways. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also playing on PlayStation. It's a good experience. Honestly, it performs really well on PlayStation. Like, I don't get any frame issue. I don't get any stuttering issues. So it's not here. Where the heck is it then? I've been all over the area. Could it be in this area? Yeah, it's probably worth the squiz. Nothing, huh? Sorry. Okay, we got something up ahead. I'm no gambler, but if I had to bet, I'd say it's right there. No? Oh, there it is. Alright, well, let's get up there. Going up. Come on. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Oh no, it's another one! Ah! Yeah, no, those guys and I don't have a great relationship. Oh, yeah, that's a little hot tip if you're struggling with hatchers. Just sneak up on them. As long as you're crouching, they can't detect you, even if you're attacking them. Hard drive's above me, isn't it? Yep. Let's see. Since you're on PlayStation, hold circle. It also lets you slide if you do it while you're sprinting. Please don't require power. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Okay, he's 100 megawatts. That's not bad. I can get a power tower up here. Oh hey, I see another one. I'm gonna say that's right there. Looks about right. Man, you can see a lot when you're up above the canopy. Oh hey, there's my geothermal generators. Yeah, you can really see a lot when you're up top. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clear out a little bit of space. So let's go ahead and unequip this and re-equip the chainsaw. Yeah, this bad boy right here will help you with biomass gathering. But, well, the cool thing about the biofuel, the biomass burners is they will adjust how much they burn according to your power needs. The other generators don't do that. Yeah. The chainsaw's great. I'm contemplating just leaving this up here because this would be a pretty good spot to probably farm for... I was about to say farm for hatcher parts, but then I realized that massive thing's up here, so it's definitely a bad idea. Alright, let's see if this blows the trick. Let's see if this blows any circuit breakers. It does not. Awesome. Yeah, we'll just leave it up here. No harm in it. Is that a Mercer sphere? It is. Cool. Yeet! Okay, so it looks like the only threats up here are these walking plants. And now they're dead. Alright, what do you need? Encased industrial beams? I got those. Cool, now we go ahead and take this wreckage apart. Definitely look for the wrecks when you get the time, because like the hard drives are just super valuable. Oh, so there was a footpath up here too. Cool. Ow, good shot, man. Unfortunately, I have a bat. Alright, now I gotta get back to my Explorer. Well, actually, I can kill another Hatcher and get a Mercer Sphere. What was that? Tectonica? Can't say I have. I'm gonna go ahead and just eat some of those. So where was the other one I beat to death? Where are your remains, buddy? They're there. Ooh, another factory game. Nice. Oh. Oh, well, too late now. I love the sound power slugs make. Up we go! Let's see, I've actually got a bit of a mixed, game portfolio. I've got some... See, recently I've played some Borderlands and Roadcraft. Those are pretty fun games. Especially Roadcraft. I like anything that Saber does. I'm not saying they can't do any wrong, I'm just saying I like their games. What else? There's also... See, I've played Factorio on the Switch, because they haven't ported it, because they haven't brought it over to PlayStation. I'd buy it again in a heartbeat if they did. But, like, out of factory-based games, it's really all I play. Oh, great. And my inventory's still full. So I also play Pacific Drive and Star Truckers, some good games. Man, I went out looking for 2 hard drives, came back with 3. I don't know, man. Sky, I've heard good stuff about it. Alright, so put... Okay, that's not what I intended to do. Because I need some of this stuff. Alright, so we got 2 hard drives for making the other 2 alt recipes. Let's go ahead and just start scanning these bad boys. Alright, let's go ahead and check on Progress. Yeah, the rubber's still moving, which means we're still utilizing it. Alright, this assembler's out, so we can go ahead and shut that down. Right, got a jump platform over here. Yeah, it's got a ways to go. It's making 2 per minute. Has it really been 2 hours already? Wow. Let's go ahead and check on our automated wiring. Still not close. It looks like the wires, cables dried out, so you can grab some more. Really, that's the 2 main roadblocks or bottlenecks right now. Smart plating and the cable, or not cable, the automated wiring. Where did I put my cable again? I really need to sort this place out. It is spaghetti monster. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2,000 cables should be enough. Then go back to stockpiling it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. Boing. I just do it to scare them off. Oh, right, it's only 50% efficient because, yeah. No, that's how most of my stuff's turning out at the moment. I've been meaning to, like, organize it and all that, but just never got around to it. Compacted coal, which I gotta split it and run half of it up to the turbo fuel factory later. Boom. Okay, checked on those. I guess now I gotta unload the Explorer. So I put some stuff in there. Doesn't need to be in there. Let's see. I had a system here, and now it's all messed up. So that single button press. I'll sort it later. I need to go grab some more Nobelisks. Another stack will do. I guess that turning gets to these cranking a little bit. Let's see, these are the medical inhalers, aren't they? Yeah. Or medicinal. I gotta dismantle the machines in order to move them, but fortunately, whatever you put in to make something, you get it back. Zero waste, as Ada says in the onboarding process. Yeah, I gotta... Well, yeah, since I'm automating smokeless powder, now I need to start automating the rifle ammo. That's fun. So, I might as well go ahead and just put that in my to-do list. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got like 4 minutes left, roughly. A little over 3.5. Look at this bad boy turned around. Put away that stun rebar because I don't use it. I don't even have my rebar gun on me. You know, yeah, I got a couple remains. Let's go toss them up there. That's 100 right there. Pretty cool. Can't really think of anything I want to buy though. Team coupons, not bad. Let's see, throughput and the outlet upgrades would be pretty good. Signs as well. The structural frame set and the structural beam pack, probably good idea. Let's get that structural frame set at least. And then I think I want that concrete foundation. I'm gonna go grab my coupons out of the sink.
All fixed-vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
No, yeah, let's go ahead and make this. Well, I need my concrete. Oh, you know what? That probably got tossed in the storage crate. Yeah. My copper sheets. Iron rods. Those can go to the bioprocessing plant. Ooh, it's done. We get pure Caterium ingots. Or So it's turning 2 packaged water and looks like 30 cubic meters of heavy oil residue into 2 packaged fuel. That's not bad, actually. I think I'm gonna go with that. That's a pretty good way to stretch my fuel further. Where did I leave my truck? Ah, there it is. Let's go get it back. Yeah, it's a part of the MAM research. I think it's one of the simplest, like, non-cheesy ways of getting around. I know I've got a bunch of concrete in here. Yeah, and cables, wow. Ah, cool, an Aurora. You know what's weird? I don't remember overclocking that. What clock did I set it at? Oh yeah, it was just a double clock. Because otherwise it would have been going at 1 per minute. Which I wasn't going to tolerate. Alright, probably time to dismantle this belt with the rotors on it. Yep. That's cleaned up. And I can go ahead and get rid of that splitter. Alright, let's go and overclock this bitch. Because we got a bunch of free voltage. We've got a bunch of free wattage now. Alright, so now it's making 5 automated wiring per minute. Which is a really good cycle, I think. It's like a little over 20 minutes. We get everything we need from that, and then it'll be just taking all that automated wiring over to the computer factory to have it run stuff. How are we looking on? Oh yeah, it's gonna have enough. So was there sulfur next to that coal? I don't think there was. We got two. Got pure. Okay, pure limestone. I mean, there's no sulfur near it. It's a shame. So, but I could do some packed coal there. Nope. Pure iron node, and normal copper. Yeah, probably time to go set up the massive power, or the coal power plant I want over there. You're not on much use for Sam right now, so only other reason I'd go up there. Think there's an oil node out there? Don't need it. Yeah, there's like an oil node up here, I want to say. Yeah, I figured I wasn't going to get a ping at this range. That's fine. What the fuck? Oh, over there, yeah. Well, not all of those are actually. Yeah, those are temps. Which is a bug. Or a glitch, I should say. They're not actually there. Yeah, if you like get a ping and you look on your map once you unlock it, and it says temp, that just means it's not actually there. It's a weird little glitch. I'm not sure why it happens. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and delete that. Oh right, I need to go check on the steel I need to go check on the other factory. Then we'll come back and start loading up materials for the new coal plant. Which I don't have to worry about iron plates because I've got those going into Dimensional Depot now. Yeah, well, they're not piling out yet, so... Ooh, really close to being full, though. Oh, right, never finished the platform. Should do that real quick. Ooh. We'll go back and get it here in a minute. let's grab some 1 meter ramps. They're the least jarring to drive up. Grab some barrel nuts. In total in this game, over 100. This particular save, I believe it's got to be around like 62, 61. I could check actually. Let me just hop on this platform. Save game, manual. 61 and a half hours. And I've got like 40-ish hours on that other save you saw, which is the Austrian save, which I did to kind of get a hang to see what this is all about, or to figure stuff out in the early game. Right, new recipe. What do we got? I don't like either of these. I mean, cheap silica's pretty good, pretty okay, but ooh, recycled, really? Fuel? Oof. Okay, well it makes a lot of rubber. Yeah, let's go with the molded steel. I'm gonna save those other 2 hard drives for once we get the ability to do rocket fuel, which is gonna need empty fluid tanks. And then I need a bunch of those for packaged rocket fuel. And of course the power shards, which I'm probably gonna have to where is it again? Power slugs. I'm already gonna need 10 of these, and then I need 100 time crystals. I'm not sure how the heck, or what the heck I do for those yet. So, yeah, sulfur's still pretty far from being done, and I do need to automate turbo fuel if I want to get rocket fuel. Yeah, we need 100 packaged turbo fuel for that. But we don't have to do it right away. We have to figure out how to get gas canisters first. Yeah, nearly done with all the research. It's just some end stuff. And then, of course, all these upgrades to the dimensional depot. You know what? Let's grab some Mercer spheres and do the upload upgrade. Nah, probably not. Let's see. Do I need tools for tractor? Nope, need my frames. Which I know I put away somewhere. There they are. And do I have my package fuel on me? No, I do not. Only got 6 jugs. Could have sworn I had a whole stack. Must have gotten, yeah, there we go. Sit back. I'm gonna go ahead and just set up a tractor route. Probably just drive it myself, actually. It'll be easier. It's gonna be a somewhat one-time thing, so. I want to see how, packaged fuel works. Or how well it works, because I haven't actually tested it. I think we'll start up here. Okay, okay. It doesn't negate fall damage. Good to know. Can I help you? So rude. Right, open the crafting bench. Toss in the fuel. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, no, I had to beat one to death because he just wouldn't leave. Alright, how are we looking? Pretty close. Because I don't think the tractor can take a full station load anyway. Let me check. Oh, no, it can. Wow. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. How did it take it all? That's concerning. You know what? None of my concern. Whee! And now we get to watch as the number goes up. Because I've got 2 Mark III. You know what? Let's be funny and make them Mark IVs. So this is strangely hypnotic. Just waiting on the first. Oh wow, it's empty already. Oh, we were nowhere near what I thought we'd need to be. Well, we'll just leave it there. I mean, we're like what, halfway there? We're over halfway there, yeah. Got about another 1,000 to go. That's rough. I thought we were already that. I thought we had it. I thought we had most of it done. Guess not. Let's see, 1,000 divided by 50. That's 200. Could be right. Let me land it. I'm gonna do just quick math. 20, yeah. Oh! Well, that makes sense. It didn't do the whole load, right? So for a second, I thought it did actually get all of it, and I was like, what? It shows you how silly I am. Let's go back over there and do another run. Because that was a full load, and it was like I don't even. I want to say it was about half the capacity of the station. Alright, let's actually see how much is going in there. Okay, now the entirety of the station's load is in there. This should actually be enough. I'll put any overflow into a storage container. Let me actually go ahead and just set up that storage container real quick. Clear out some foliage. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of overflow. That's fine. Yep, there's the overflow. Alright, let's go ahead and get the extra out of there. And then let me go ahead and put down another pair of belts. For the rest of the components. Though I could just as easily toss them in there. Yeah, I could probably sink the extra versatile frameworks. But I just have a feeling I'm gonna need them for the next phase, so I probably shouldn't bother. Just leave that setup where it is. Man, it's 12 already. How are we looking? Well, it's manufactured. It's gonna be fucking slow. How are we looking over here? 2, 3. Okay. Just got about. Let's see. 200 minus 11. We're looking at 189. 190. Or no, 188. Oh, God. All the cable. What about in here? Okay, we still got a bit more to go. You need about, what, 43? Yeah, we're out of cables, so let me go grab some more. It's a good thing I checked before I went to go break for lunch. Alright, this is all we've got left. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to amp up cable production after this. I'm gonna leave it watching this while I go get lunch and then be back to continue. Sorry for the wait. I was dealing with some other stuff. Alright, I'm back. What am I guessing? Okay, we got enough automated wiring. Let me go ahead and disconnect the power line. Disconnect that and that. Cat's purring, nice. Let's go ahead and disable that. That. This wire's just gonna keep pouring in if I don't get rid of this belt. So we're done with the cat makes you have passive aggression. Oh, thanks for the follow, Omari Walker. I didn't look at the feed until now. Because it doesn't do like a push alert or anything. I don't have anything set up to do that. I still need to ramp up my wire and cable production though. Alright, let's go load up the container for the automated wiring, then we can get the adaptive something on the way. Setting up your first platform, nice. Oh, I see you also asked, do mines ever get depleted? No, the nodes do not get depleted. They, it's not like, say, Factorio, where a certain node only has so much. Basically, that node is there, and the only real constraint behind the nodes is their qualities. Because you got impure, normal, and pure. So, like, if we were to, say, take this copper vein right here, or this copper node right here, I've got a miner Mark 1 running it. Ignore the overclocking. A miner Mark 1 on a normal node is going to give you 60 ore. On a impure node, it is going to be half of that, so 60. Or not 60, 30. And on a pure node, it is going to be double that as a normal node, so it will be 120. So it's got to put this extra stack in here. And now we have all the materials necessary to start running this. Let's go ahead and hook it up. I don't have a storage container hooked up for it yet. Do that. Let's see, I've got it running to make adaptive control unit. We're going to go ahead and overclock it. Because it's going to take well over an hour if I don't. Alright, start hooking these up. All right, well, we're not tripping any fuses, so I think it'll work. All right, so it's gonna make 2.5 per minute. And we need 100 of these, so it could take 40 minutes, so a little over a half hour. All right, awesome. Let's go check on the modular engines. Yeah, no, sorry for the wait. I was originally going to get lunch, and then I saw the trash was full, and I was like, yeah, I might as well take it out. And then I saw the dishwasher, and I was like, yeah, I should probably unload that. The struggles of a semi-responsible adult human being. You know what? I'm worried I made more plates than I need. One, two, three. We're nearly there. Let's see. It's got to make another 120. 20 divided by 160. So, okay, yeah, about an hour left on this. Alright, so I gotta amp up the copper production. Let's see, that's iron. Oh, that's cool. I can read it here. Okay. There's 2 more summer sloops and 5 more mercer spheres to find in this area alone. Let's use limestone and 3 copper nodes here. All of them of normal quality. That's still pretty good. And then there's a normal quality copper ore vein. Pretty sure there's a pure vein there and here. Saw that gust of wind. Is it me, or is that moving? Like, I feel like that... No, that moon is moving. That's cool. They didn't have to do that. That's cool. Is that the sun? It's dark, and yet the sun's out. That is weird. Unless it's like a secondary lesser sun. So that way we're still getting light. Yeah, not much point in just sitting around here waiting on it. Go do something enriching. So I need wire. We got 2 ways of doing it. You can make it straight from copper, or we can fuse it with copper and fuse copper and caterium. Make a lot of wire per minute. I believe there's also a iron ultimate recipe. Whee! Yeah, right. Should probably set up a dimensional depot for concrete. See your organization, dimensional depot. I need a Mercer sphere and 10 SAM fluctuators. I know I put my fluctuator somewhere. Not in here. I know if they're in there. Maybe I trashed them? Oh, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like me. Let's take all this organic matter and take it to the bioprocessing plant real quick. Not the mycelia. The mycelia stays. I think it starts here, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that is a healthy amount of packaged biofuel. How much we got in the pipes? The pipes are full. What about the buffers? That one's mostly full. That one's mostly full. So, yeah. Probably another shipment of packaging, or another shipment of canisters is warranted. Wait, aren't we making plastic over here? What am I doing? Instead of sinking this, I need to be turning this into packages. I don't have the AI limiters. I need to go back. Let's see. Do I have enough for? I should have enough for a constructor. Come on. Yeah. know what? That's not high enough. Let's take, let's see this one. No, let's set it up back here. Constructor. Empty canister. So you gotta run electricity to it now. Get power pole here. We get smart splitter. Put overflow to the left. We want plastic. Take the conveyor belt, feed it in, set up a bit of a buffer here, conveyor it. Because, like, we don't need to be sinking all this. Right now we just need to get these conveyor belts over to this way. And let me go ahead and set up a merger. Let's delete this. Might as well delete this too. Put it in a bit of a different spot like that. Merge these two, just in case I want to put some extra packages in. There we go, now we can bring that in. Let's keep it a bit lower. Right now we just gotta figure out how to get the Oh, looks like we got a little way. Yeah, we got a way right here. Silly game, it's not clipping on anything. Awesome. Say fix it? Yeah. Alright, so those are going to start running down there now. Now we don't have to rely on the sink to handle any excess. The conveyor belt pool? Oh, you mean the poles? Well, there's two ways to really use them. You can either use them when you're like placing down the belts themselves, as you can see, you got the poles here, or you can use them as like a way to mark a path that you want the belts to take. So like say I wanted to get a belt from this end to this end, but I wanted to go ahead, but yeah, just say you wanted a belt from, say, here to here. Boom, you can do it. And then you can, you know, put them down. It's basically to mark a path for your belts. It's pretty cool. I like how they look like. I like how the plastic looks like jigsaw puzzle pieces. It's pretty cool. And also, it's like a, and well, once you unlock the awesome milestone, there will be more things you can do with the mounts, like, or with the poles. You got wall and ceiling mounts, and you got wall holes and floor holes, and you got same thing for pipelines. That's weird. No power? What do you mean no power? Oh, right. I forgot I moved the power pole. Just like that, we're packaging more biofuel now. I was like, why is the belt not moving? It should be moving at this should still be moving at this point. Turns out I turned off power to the package here. That's funny. Now we've got an actual use for our plastic besides shredding it. For now, I surmise it won't take long for the. I surmise it won't take long for this crate to fill up. Because it just takes 50 cycles of this to fill up one slot. And it does it pretty quick. It's nearly a slot. Yeah, it's nearly 50 a minute. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna set it up. I don't think the biofuel's gonna get hooked up to a generator. Because that means I've gotta semi-regularly get a boatload of biofuel. Or get a boatload of biomass, which I don't want to do. Okay, while there is like charcoal and biocoal, they are both. It is agreed upon the community that they are like the worst recipes in the game because it's basically just turning stuff into coal. Part of me feels like I should upgrade that belt. But like it's already taking 60 per minute. Right, yeah. Yeah, this thing's just nearly chock full of quartz. I should probably overclock this, honestly. Or put down another one. That might be a good idea, actually. Whoop. Silica. Let's get a merger here. Probably a splitter. here. If it'll allow it. Alright, and you just need to take this. Well, actually, there's a way to increase that. Hang on. 2, then hook it up. Right, and this is gonna hopefully there's still like a shortage problem. Probably. I don't know how it's like going over here. I haven't really looked. I imagine it's not at full. They're not running at full like full capacity though. Oh, they are. Wow. Well, that is a Mark 1 lift, so. Oh yeah, I'm using regular plastic for the circuit boards, right? Yeah, no, these run really slow, sadly. Well, look at all these high-speed connectors. I don't have much use for them, but we've got them. No, we've got a good number of circuit boards. Didn't mean to put that in there. I meant to put this back in there. We've got compacted coal here going into this truck station as well. Because it's bringing in... What was it bringing in again? Bringing in something. I've just forgot. It'll come to me here in a second. Quick wire, that's it. I was bringing in quick wire. Wow, not even a whole stack, huh? Okay, so I need a power line. So I can check my power stats. Yeah, our max consumption's way past our capacity, sadly. Which just means one thing, gotta improve that. Sorry for that. Just checking something. Yeah, this should be a great place to set up a power plant. You can also set up a bit of a copper foundry as well. Let's see, this uses petroleum coke, which I'm not going to be able to ship over there, sadly. So let's see here. Normal. I think it's all normals over there. So if we bring 4 Mark IIs, it'd be an ungodly amount of power. Man, look at it zooming. Are there any other copper veins around? We've got an impure and normal geyser, which I'm not interested in. There's this copper node over here, which I might utilize. Well, I mean, I've got sheet production down, so I don't need to do that. What I need is wire. Well, actually, we can do the rifle ammo real quick. Just a matter of getting a. Let me see here. It's 15 per minute, so a single belt could feed 4 of these, or 4 assemblers, which would mean I'd need 40 smokeless powder a minute out of the refinery, which I don't think it produces. Oh, it's already stopped. Wow. It does 20 per minute, so the smoke spider I could do 2 of the assemblers, which isn't bad. Just check my copper sheet recipe. See, a single constructor does 10 per minute, so I'm getting 20 per minute roughly. So ideally, I could sustain 1 at my current rate, which so it makes 70 a minute, right? 75 a minute. I gotta do something with the smokeless powder. Well, I do have this industrial buffer holding some of this heavy oil. Is this sloshing? No. Shouldn't be. There's no room for it to slosh. Alright. Just gotta think. So if I bring a conveyor of pipe or sheets up here, probably gonna set it up over here. Let me just go ahead and take a stack for some researching. Another stack, actually. I need like 200. I'm going to turn it into rifle ammunition for research. Go ahead and just start setting down foundations here. Need an assembler. take it that way. Go, now we're feeding smokeless powder in. Just a matter of getting the copper sheets up here. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. But it's just taking out some more of the powder, so it's like a mini sink for now. Well, might as well get it started. Okay, well first let's probably just get another containers. This. Take a conveyor pole. Feed it in like this. And let's get a bunch of copper sheets. I'll put like all but one stack in there. Of whatever I can get in my inventory in a single run. You know, if I set up a hyper cannon setup, or do a hyper cannon setup, I might be able to get myself up there at high speeds. Probably not a bad idea. Awesome, well that's going, I don't know. And that's just for like storage stuff, so. How many do I need for? It's 1,000, but we can't do that one yet. 500. Okay. Let me add it to my to-do list. It'll be pretty quick, honestly. bullet guidance system. And with that, Caterium's done.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
Well, thanks for the clarification, Ada. I almost confused the two. Oh, I've got another stack. Hang on. Yeah, with that technique, you can get some crazy speed off. It's great. All right, how much we got so far? Wow, 143 already. Not bad. Is there anything else smokeless powder is used for? Or is it just making rifle rounds? Well, yeah, okay, so black powder is only used for making smokeless powder and nobelisks. Or nobelisks, that's fine. No smokeless powder. There it is. Rifle ammo. Explosive rebar? Cluster nobelisks. And if I had to guess, that's going to be for the nuke nobelisk. Geronimo! Alright, let's go check on the project parts. Nearly done, wow. Alright, this means that the other part's going to be even further from being done. It's done? Wow, it's done, okay. Let's go ahead and just dismantle all this. Alright, the floor of the factory's cleared up a little bit. So why is this one taking forever then? Oh, it's getting close though. We're running out of the smart plates. Let's go ahead and give it that last bit of overclocking. While that's going on, let's go ahead and run this over to the space elevator. Look at it fill up. Let me go ahead and just slap this one piece of automated wiring in there. Alright, now we're just waiting on the modular engines, which, well, they should be done pretty soon. Oh man, I can't wait to see how differently it looks. Okay, it's nearly done with the belt, so I'm gonna go ahead and just start dismantling parts of it. I've got a... Alright, the belt is empty. Gonna go ahead and just clean this off. There should be 23 left to make. Yeah, looks about right. I'm gonna go ahead and just disable this belt here. Doesn't need any more motors. Which means we can start letting that pool up now. I'm gonna have to figure out something with the rubber. Because it kind of relies on this to keep the fuel running, I think. Or something. Let's go back and check up on the oil plant, actually. Got a few minutes. Man, I just realized since the that residue, polymer residue, belt was starting to hiccup. It means it's gonna. Alright, still flowing. Still running, so is this one. It's plastic, not resin. It's resin's over here. Fortunately, it's not building up that badly yet. So let's do a smart splitter? No. You know what? I think I'll just leave it as a normal splitter. Let's check on my fuel generators. Oh boy, they're fluctuating again. Why? It's getting enough oil residue. I don't know why it's fluctuating. Making 40 per minute, and they consume 20 per minute, so this should be good. You know what, to prevent fluctuations, I'm actually just going to go ahead and put this one on pause. Apparently the fuel flow rate is god-awful. Like, I guess you could argue it's sloshing, but like, there's barely anything to slosh. These pipes are barely filling up. I need to go empty out my inventory, holy crap. The coal plant's doing just fine because you can't slosh a full water pipe. Actually, I'm curious. Ah, so there is one down there, okay. Alright, that's all I wanted to know. Go check on it again. I'm genuinely just waiting on this damn machine to finish. Alright. Just got a few more left. Didn't I destroy those? I very distinctly remember destroying those. Why are they back? Do those things respawn as well? I mean, I guess that makes sense. No, some of them don't. I am so lost. Like, I remember being told those don't respawn, and yet this whole mess is respawned. I remember destroying this quite clearly. Alright. Well, let's see. Just to prevent the rubber from jamming up, I'm going to go ahead and put down a sink. That's actually a bit too close. Let's pull it back a bit. Let's put it over here. Power pole it's connected to. Alright. Should be the last engine. Go ahead and just take all these power shards out of it. Go ahead and just see, I'm gonna make like 5 more. Oh, hang on, I can just delete some stuff. No, not that. Let's go ahead and just delete the limestone ore. I don't know how this stuff keeps getting in my fucking inventory. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. One of your other accounts, it might have gotten taken over by a bot, and I banned it. Because that's really the only reason I ban things or ban accounts is when they post. Because when it's like when they post like addresses to those viewer sites. I like insta-ban those, so it probably got taken over by a bot. Alright, time to toss these bad boys in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. And while that's filling up, I'm gonna go ahead and make a little platform. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's just leave it as is. Just gotta wait for it to fill up now. It's getting there. Hey, look at all those stickers. Out terminated and all, in every formation form and all evidence destroyed, huh? Alright. I'm gonna load the space elevator.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Main body?
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the
aluminum
hub.
production, hover
In
pack,
fact,
aerial
perhaps
transportation,
you should
and
just go
nuclear
look at
power.
the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity?
Optimize them or
Anyway, I
don't
thought you
use
might
them
like
at
to know
all.
more about your peers.
When in a fixed zone,
Good
you should
luck
be
in
available for
Phase
the
4.
entire local diurnal course. Hang on, let's get a clear view. Pretty good pioneering. Complete Phase 3 of the space elevator. No, I genuinely just ban bots or people who receive warnings and then proceed to just fucking go on with the violation, so.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation.
So you're calling me slow, huh,
The
Ada?
pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Some motherfucker in China got to it? That's not surprising. Huh. Look at that. Alright, so what do we need this time? It said what we need, but I am kind of stupid. So we need 500 assembly director systems, 500 magnetic field generators, 250 thermal propulsion rockets, and 100 nuclear pasta. Fun. Let's get some movement. Alright, so let's go see what milestones we have to unlock now. Something about aluminum, drones. Ah, yeah. Now, if I could figure out a way to, like if I was any good with a computer, I have several ideas that would probably be crimes. Alright, see what we got. Okay, so bauxite refinement unlocks alumina solution, packaged alumina solution, aluminum scrap, aluminum ingots, alclad aluminum sheets, aluminum casings. Hey, we need those. Raw quartz is a scannable resource, which we've already got, and bauxite. Then we get the hover pack and three. Then the hover pack gives us the hover pack and 3 inventory slots. Wow, 100 megawatts. Logistics Mark 5, conveyor belt and conveyor belt lift Mark 5, 780 resources a minute. What the hell? Hazmat suit. Shields Pioneers from the adverse effects of radiation. Nice. Consumes iodine-infused filters from the Pioneer's inventory when worn in radioactive areas. Then the iodine-infused filter and 3 inventory slots. And then control system development. We can scan sulfur, which we already could. Sulfuric acid, which is produced by combining sulfur and water in a complex reaction. Primarily used in refinement processes of battery production. Packaged sulfuric acid. Yeah, that looks about right. A battery, primarily uses fuel for drones and vehicles. The radio control unit enhances and directs radio signals. The supercomputer, the next-gen version of a computer. Assembly director system. Yeah, this is one of the things we need. Yeah. It's an extremely fast and precise computing system. It's specifically designed to direct the project assembly phase. And then the blender. Blends fluids together or combines them with solid parts. In a variety of processes. And then tier 8, we get aeronautical engineering, which gets us the drone and drone port. Then there's nuclear power, where we can scan for uranium. We can make case uranium cells, electromagnetic control rods, uranium fuel rods, the nuclear power plant, magnetic field generator, which is another project part. Advanced aluminum production, resource well extractor. Scannable resource, water, crude oil, and nitrogen gas. Ooh, there's the empty fluid tanks we'll need for the rocket fuel. Packaged nitrogen gas. Heat sinks. Cooling systems. Infused modular frames. Then there's leading edge production, which gets us the turbo motor. The Miner Mark III. Ooh. The thermal propulsion rocket, which we need which is another one of the project parts. And then finally, there is particle enrichment, which gets us nitric acid, packaged nitric acid, non-fissile uranium, plutonium pellets, encased plutonium cells, plutonium fuel rods, the particle accelerator, copper powder, pressure conversion cube, and then nuclear pasta. And then there's phase 9, there's tier 9, but that's after we get phase 4. All right, well, let's go get the materials we need, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be painful. I just know it. Grab some computers. Now you'll get some heavy frames, and then the rubber. I mean, I've got a good deal of bauxite, so... Well, a little bit of bauxite. It's gonna require a lot more, I know it. Oh, I missed my turn. Oh well, it's gonna take me that way anyway. One and a two and a whoop. Yeah, I need 2 stacks. I'm back on the ladder. Yeah, I should probably set up like a cheese tube. Calling it a cheese tube sounds weird. I'm not gonna lie. I probably am not gonna call it the cheese tube, but I'm gonna set up some kind of hyper tube way to get up here quickly. Alright, let's go ahead and toss all the project parts in there. Or not project parts, materials.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Wow, that's really fucking helpful, Ada. I guess we'll aim for the hover pack next. But like, we just got a whole boatload of new recipes, so. Oh hey, silica! Okay. Alright, so aluminum ingots are made using aluminum scrap and silica, and to make aluminum scrap we need alumina solution and coal. And alumina solution is made by combining bauxite and water. You know, personally, I hope there's no fucking bauxite in this area. Like, I hope bauxite's in like in the desert or something. take a minute for the scan. Yep, looks like it's not here. Awesome, so I don't have to do... Oh, fuck. There's a pure bauxite node there. Okay. So it looks like it's going to be up there. That is fun. Well, could be worse. Alright, I guess we're heading up there. Pure, normal, impure. So that's a lot we could do. Take the recipe, luminous solution. 120 per minute, so we need a Mark II on... So we could run... So with a pair of Mark IIs, we could run this recipe 3 times? And then I'd need 3 150% overclocked water extractors, from the looks of it. And that'd get us 360 Illumina solution per minute. Which I think I'm going to want a package, if I want to use it. Alright, so once we got that, then we can turn it... Okay, so there's 2 alternate recipes for it with it? Okay. That's fine by me. So then we can turn it... Ooh, man, this could be a lot of coal. If we bring it to... I know there's a lot of coal out here. I might turn that into my coal plant, though. My coal power plant. I'd have to... Let's head over there to check the purity of that, actually. Hang on. $316. That's already $240. Wow. So I'd need like a pure vein. Yeah. A pure vein could... Actually, a single pure vein with a Mark II could, run all we need. For that, I think. Yeah, I know there's the node there. And there. Yeah, those are the nodes I was looking for. Come on. There we go. Pretty sure it's a pure copper vein right there. Your node, either or. Coal should be right over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's just stop right here. We can check. Normal, 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 normal. And a pure over there. So, yeah, I could run... Well, I don't think doing it here is going to be very fun, so... Because there's very limited space to work with in this region. Another ping on that. Should be up there. Yeah, pure node there. Yeah, no, these two are... that one's a glitch. Wish they'd fix that Wish they'd fix that glitch, honestly. Yeah, alright, so we gotta start. So, we need... How much was it again that I needed? Let's see, I need 360 bauxite. So that's... hang on, was it... How many nodes was it again? I think it was 3. I remember that much. I can't remember what their compositions were. I think it was a normal, impure. Which, if that is the case, I could run... Impure... Normal. That's not what I was looking for. Oh, shit! Impure, normal, impure. Okay, so I got a spot up there I could use. Which isn't bad. It's not bad. It's just a lot of mental... Ah, fuck, I missed it. Alright, big spitter's back. That's cool. Don't care. Get out of here. That is a massive fuck off spawner. It's a fuck off massive. Alright, so... Gotta make sure this thing's properly fueled because we're taking it with us. This is gonna suck. Or at least to set up, once we get it all done. Maybe not. Then that's 360 into... We have enough for like 360 and a half. So that's what? It's half 360? 180? Yeah. So 360 plus 180, 440? No. Yeah, 440. So 440 aluminum scrap a minute. Let's see, 440 divided by 90. That's 4.8. So we'd probably have to underclock one of them. And then we need copper to make that into the aluminum sheets. This might be overkill. Alright, so... what can we do with just one of these? 120. So we need... okay, so we need 240 out the bat to make one set of alumina scrap. The 360 times 90 should be... or divided by 90 should be 20? No, 4. So we could run 4 of these recipes off of just one thing of aluminum scrap. But you know, we can cycle the water back into the process. Oh, that's a interesting prospect, actually. We'd still have to bring in more water than we'd pull out, though. Yeah. Yeah, because that produces 120 as a byproduct. This takes 180, so that's 60 extra liters, or extra cubic meters per minute that we need extra. Wait, it produces silica? Really? And they can just utilize some of that silica again. Okay. Let's see. How much silica do I get from a normal, 37, so... oh boy, this is gonna be one hell of a job. Alright, let's focus here. So what are the basic materials we need? We need coal, we need bauxite, we need copper, we need water, and we need quartz. And also a fuckload of packaging. So let's drop off the things we're definitely not going to need. Not gonna... no, I probably will need AI limiters. Not gonna need computers. Not gonna need smokeless powder. Not gonna need Mercer spheres. Not gonna need oscillators. Biological matter goes to the... hang on. How many gas mask filters did I need for hazmat suit? 50. Let's go ahead and just make those real quick. Well, no. We don't even have the aluminum for it yet. There's no point in getting anything ready for that. Just keep cleaning out the inventory. Probably need iron rods and plates. Probably gonna need more copper wire. Stators by themselves we're not gonna need. Don't know why I have so many. Rotors are useful, so are sheets. I'm gonna need a couple more stacks, I think. High-speed connectors, won't need them. Silica I can make on site. Because I think there's gonna be quartz up there. See, I think I'm gonna try and set up a base out here. We'll, oh yeah, looks like there's a pure and a normal quality node out there, so I'm gonna need some more, portable miners. Let's get 10 just to be safe. Actually, 20 sounds like a better idea. You know what? Let's get 2 more. In this case, I don't think it hurts to have a couple extra. I'm gonna go ahead. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Probably gonna get like 3 stacks of packaged fuel as well. Let me go get those real quick. Let's do 2 stacks of copper sheets. Oh god. Starting to hiccup. That's not good. That's bad. That's bad. I need to get off that line. That is a good way to get myself killed. Rip this fucking dumbass. He got run over by a train. Right. I need to go down here to pick up the fuel. 2, 3. Yes, let's bring maybe 2, 3 stacks of copper sheets. Bring a stack of screws as well, couldn't hurt. If we need it, then awesome, we have it. If we don't, oh well. Right, and probably bring 2 stacks of cable. Four extra stacks of concrete couldn't hurt. Just toss what I've got in the truck. Not that. Wish it was easier to access the crafting bench, honestly. Toss that in there along with the concrete and the sheets. Let's get some of those pipes. Maybe a stack of cable. Can actually hold a lot in here, so. Let's maybe go with 4 stacks of the frames. What's it take to make a blender? Out of curiosity. Should have. Oh wait, no, Blender's something else, isn't it? Yeah. Blender is control system, right? I don't know how many motors I put in there, that will probably need a good few. probably do probably do 3 stacks to be safe. Yeah, we'll do 4 of each. I think that's fair. Shit, we're out of surplus. That's not good. Put screws in there. Got copper sheets and pipes. Let's grab some. Yeah, I need to grab steel beams and steel pipes. Probably some encased ones as well. Stacks of those, probably the same for the steel pipes, and then need some encased beams. It should be here. Now you might say, why not just make dimensional depots for everything, so that way you're not worried about packing everything you need. Well, then what's the fun of the truck? How much space do we have left? Right, I'm thinking 2 stacks of I'm thinking 3 stacks of rubber. What do you need rubber for? You need it for the packager, which we are gonna want. Need it for Power Pole Mark 3s, which we're not gonna make. Need a lot more wire, I know that much. You know what, let me grab the materials to make another radar tower, because it's really going to be helpful up there. It's 10 computers, 20 heavy frames, and 25 oscillators. And then before we even get anything set up, I'm going to have to get the power set up ready again. Or get that expanded again. You know, let's go grab the materials. As is. Yeah, I'll come back in and keep packing them. Exactly what I need. Why the Explorer needs crystal oscillators, I am not sure. Though I'm not really going to complain. Gonna bring a whole stack, just in case. I don't remember what actually needs it. Alright, now we need some computers. Computers on the second floor. Bring a whole stack with us. We should have enough to make the radar tower now. Yep. Okay, so we got the materials to make that once we get there. Let's go grab some rubber. Go grab some magazine, some rifle ammo as well while I'm up there. Turn into probably homing rounds, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, yeah, no, thinking about combat, I remember seeing these really funny videos on Satisfactory where people would throw nobelisks at the big hogs. The ones that basically look like dinosaurs. And the damn things would counter by throwing a rock. Just sending the fucking novelist back at the guy. Just boom, instant dead. What are they doing here? Rubber, right. Probably get away with a stack of rubber, honestly. You know what, let me grab an extra stack of packaged fuel while I'm at it. I'm gonna carry this one around. Here, rubber, no. Here. Let's go 2 stacks, just to be safe. You know what? Let's get an extra stack of iron rods. I don't think we're carrying any in the truck. Alright, truck's full. So if we're going up that way, we'll need to go into this basin. Alright. Well, let's get trucking. I'd play road trip music if I had any. Ah, I know what song would be perfect for this. Keep on Keeping On from, I think it's Blue Review? Oh, whoa! Ooh, you just picked up the boombox? Nice.
That stinks. Oh, you don't have a free slot? That's lame. Or unfortunate. You'll get tool belt expansions eventually, though. So this is a water geyser, I believe? It looks like it. It says water pure. It says water. Yeah, it's water. Well, this is what we're here for, so. You know what? I forgot to grab rifle ammo. Well, I have a Xeno basher. It'll be fine. What the? There's a power slug on the ceiling! I mean, it makes sense. They're slugs. They can go anywhere. That isn't salt. Thank God. Nope. Need to keep going south. Or east. Damn, what is this? Is this nitrogen? It is, wow. Hang on, I gotta chump to beat death. Come here! So they don't fucking step to me. Nah, this is great. Well, once you're ready to start messing with nitrogen, we know this is here.
I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna be for a while. Let me go ahead and just put a fluids marker or pin down there. Yeah, that's close enough. Oh, that's why the headlights move. They're on the wheels. Ah, you know what? Well, it's a bit hilly. Or a bit uneven. But if I get rid of that, big guy there, this would be a great place for a little station. See, I think the bauxite's up there. Yeah. Let's go check out the sitch up there. Roadkill. Squish. Did that actually kill it? Probably not. Squish. There we go, now it's dead. Yeah, why waste time fighting when you can just run it over? Watch this. No, I'm playing single player. I don't know about Amari. Yeah, no, I saw there was multiplayer, but I just don't know anybody who'd be down to do a multiplayer world. You're broke, so you play no player. It's like just to the right. Is there a way up there? I'd probably have to build a ramp to get up there. Looks like. No, it looks like there's a way up, actually. We gotta backtrack a little bit. The ISS is flying over the US right now? Nice. think this is water? I said nice. Yeah, I got water here. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's deuterium. Boring. Oh, of course. Of course, a radioactive dinosaur is protecting a bauxite node. Two chonky ones protecting that one. Good grief, they really don't want me collecting any... They really don't want me getting bauxite, do they? Barney the dinosaur? I wish. Barney the dinosaur I could probably beat in a fight. Well, let me go ahead and put down a pin, creature, because that's exactly what is here. Creatures. Roadkill. No, I think... No, speaking of that, I believe there was a story about, a guy who became a vegetable, and, they played Barney, and, like, Barney was on a lot in that hospital for some reason. He regained the power to move through his sheer fucking hatred of Barney the dinosaur, if I remember correctly. What the? Are they fighting? They're fighting! Oh man, that was great! I think the Stinger lost though, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like that's a logical conclusion to make of the, spider, or the Stinger not moving anymore. Thank you. You gave me a little push. How polite was that? But, oh man, I'm gonna have to go make a gun. Or I'm gonna have to make a lot of rifle ammo. Or, we could do this the fun way. What is the fun way, you ask? Oh, okay, we can't do it the fun way because God decided fun's not allowed. So we have to shoot those things.
I don't think he destroyed the TV. I think he just, like... I'd have to look up the story. I'm gonna go ahead and just swap the fuel out. There we go. Let me actually look this up. Martin Pistorius, who was trapped in a conscious but paralyzed state for 12 years. He was fully aware of his surroundings but unable to move or communicate for a decade, a condition known as locked-in syndrome. After an unknown illness at age 12, during his time in a care center, he was routinely forced to watch reruns of the children's show Barney and Friends. He later recalled, "I cannot even express to you how much I hated Barney." He described his intense dislike as a way to reclaim his voice after years of being silently trapped. To maintain his sanity and assert some control over his internal reality, he focused his mind on tracking sunlight in the room or imagining being small and flying away, partly to escape the Barney reruns. That's crazy. Alright, so I think I'm going to... What the hell? You missed an arm. Alright, let's see if I can't run it over, going at a higher speed. Because I didn't have as much of a run-up. Nope, you just can't run it over. That's annoying. Downright infuriating, some would say. Stinger! Didn't kill it. Shit. Interesting, though. I didn't realize the stinger could pick fights with other animals. Where's the remains of there? Crazy is that doesn't give that many, despite it being colossal. And then we've got some quartz nodes up here. Huh. I don't remember this being here. Okay, that does not look fun to fight. Which is why we're not going to fight it. We're going to run it over. What the? Holy crap, there's 3 of them! I don't think I'm going to be able to get a power line up that cliff face, actually.
I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I don't think I can get the power line up it. There's another one there. Wow. Rex just dotting this basin. Wow. So I'm gonna put a crash and a creature here to signify as a crash, but it's not safe. Oh, hey! Green spider! I was about to say, how are these stingers not affected? Then I remembered that stingers aren't affected by gas. Just doing some vehicular culling. And before you worry and say that I'm running over cats, no, I've got the arachnophobia mode on. Because it's, like, infinitely funnier. Than, what's actually there. Because if I go ahead and turn it off, options, arachnophobia mode, apply. You get these ugly fucking things. And they make gross ass noises. Oh, little shit. Ah, he's on the truck! He just won't die. You know, I'm gonna back up out of this gas cloud, then I'm gonna hop out, pull out my rifle, and take pot shots at him. It might get him closer or further away from the edge. Step back, and walk away. And don't see you. All right, let me go ahead and get up here. Oh wait, it's hit scan, right? Ah, fuck! Well, he's gone over the cliff. I'm gonna go and turn arachnophobia mode back on. Not because I have arachnophobia, I don't. I just find it funnier. There he is! And really, this game is about having... And really, games are about having enjoyment. And a bit of a challenge.
I'm gonna get payback for that guy blindsiding me. Give me a sec. Alright, motherfucker, come here. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Oh, shit. Alright, where the fuck did my truck go? I really hope it didn't go in the lake. Okay, it didn't. Problem. I don't know how to get it out. Because if I try to drive it in, I guess I have to just be careful. I have to. You know what? No, I know how to get it out very fucking carefully. Thought I drove it forward enough. Yeah, this should work. I'm gonna have to be careful. Well, I'm gonna be way more careful in the future. Wow, look at that. It's exactly, almost exactly one foundation wide. And the sooner we get, like, powered buildings up here, the sooner we don't have to worry about this place again. You know, I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, shit. Did I bring gas masks? No. Alright, well, getting this shit cleared out is going to be our first priority. Because Captain Dumbass forgot to bring gas masks. Oh, shit. He's back! How did he come back? Means I can run him over again. This time I'm going to finish the job. Fuck. Who knows, I might just be ragdolling the damn thing. Get out of here. Alright. We got a couple minutes before it comes back.
want to get a power tower set up. Bringing it in from downtown. Whoop, missed. Bringing her in from downtown. Alright. We got rid of that gas cloud. Just got to get rid of this one, and then this area will be mostly clear. Like, safe-ish enough to start setting up a power tower. Bringing her in around town. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this summer sloop.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and left the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Alright, well, I can't see the bottom. Minor issue about that. Yeah, that's where one of the wrecks was. Surprised I didn't see that. I'm surprised I didn't see that wreck from there. Huh. Lots of stinger remains to gather. Can I put a power tower down there? Invalid aim location. I'll show you an invalid aim location. I don't know what's down there, actually, so I have to be careful. I'm just gonna glide down, I think. There's the spider. Stinger. That I bullied. What about platforms? Ooh, yeah. I can go ahead and just set my power tower platform while I'm floating in the air. Nice. Works for me, honestly. Perfect. Then we take cable and run it up. Alright, so what you got defending your wreck? Your crash site? You got something protecting you under that hog. Is it just the lone hog? Looks like it. Hog's easy enough to trounce. Alright, motherfucker, let's go. Ow. That was a good tackle. Ow. Ow. Okay, he's actually hitting me pretty good. Oh shit! Yeah, I need a gun. I'm coming back for your ass. I left my truck up there, so I can't go get it and bring it down to run him over. I mean, I could, but the spider's up there now, I think. Right on the head! Oh, he got fucking punked. Right in the face. Ouch. Oh, that was funny. I was like, oh no, that hit him right in the face. Ooh, extra cable. Alright, well, let's keep going. I gotta get, power lines stretched out. And I need concrete. Alright, I hope the spider's not up there, because that's going to be really not fun. But I can't see its core. I can't see it down there, so it's probably come back up. Yes, it has! Alright, get back in the truck. Alright, let's back up and start ramming it again. Because I didn't think to bring ammunition. Not a kill yet. Oh, this could be bad. God, just die already, would you? Yeah, I got some momentum. What if I bait it up here and try again? Damn it, it's still alive. It's dead!
And my truck is stuck. Well, this isn't pleasant. Oh, hang on. You got the tractor, nice. That's your real, I know people would say if you want to get stuff from one place to another, just use a belt, but, hang on. That didn't make a fucking, oh no, it did. Over there. Alright, let me just put my truck back down. Fuel it up. I gotta start transporting resources back into it. Just be careful with trying to roadkill shit. Because it will just send your vehicle flying. Alright. I'll come back and harvest all the, stinger remains later. Flappy Bird! Or Flappy Pioneer in this case. Now I need the tower. Power line. I really should make that a blueprint, if I'm gonna be honest. Excellent. Power line. Here. There. Just climb on up. Without ever touching the ground. Just gotta check something. Oh wow, they're close. Cool. Okay. Alright, next one's gonna go up there. You know what? I have a way of getting some more air. Because I was just abusing the ridiculously low fall speed. We're gonna abuse it even worse now. Oh shit. Okay, so it's a bit of a sharp incline. Nothing we can't handle. Geronimo!
Hell, you probably make it over to that. And I kind of want to see what's there. Man, look at that waterfall. That's so cool. Looks like there's another geyser up here. Some of those stupid standing flowers. Looks like there is a power slug there. I can tell because of the particles. Bullshit. Maybe I have to hit the supporting one first. Oh well. I'll come back to it. Check out what this is real quick. Probably water. Looks like water. Or actually, I was about to say it looks like crude oil, but no, it's just water. Oh. Just ignore the barking. Yeah, we're probably just gonna go along this ridge here. Gonna take this.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Hi there. Can I help you? Can I? Yes! Okay, now we should have power. Awesome. Woohoo! Alright, now we've got, I can do this. It was only like 40 megawatts, wasn't it? Yeah. Boop, boop. And we can just leave this here, because it's going to be a quick-ish way to get us back up there. I'm going to go back and get some more rifle ammunition. Not this way, you goober. You go back and get gas masks and rifle ammunition. Because I forgot to do that. Silly me.
And, well, we're gonna need a lot of it. So once we get back to the factory, I'm gonna take a quick break and go check on something. Oh, you know what? Putting a radar tower there might solve my woes. My worries about another spider, another gas stinger showing up. Man, look at that rock. That's a crazy rock. Let's actually get that radar station made up. Just gotta let's see, smoke the powder. There's my gas masks. Don't have any sheets. I thought I did. Guess I put them all in the truck. Oh right, no, I used them to make the recipe for the homing ammunition, or earn the recipe. Alright, that should be enough. Let me go ahead and grab these AI limiters. No, it's high-speed connectors we need. Make homing rifle ammo. We'll go with like 100 rounds for now. Let's go make the radar tower, then I'll take a quick break. If you're wondering why I'm jumping like that, it's because that turn right there, for some reason, is too sharp. God, these radar towers are majestic. Like, that one felt just as, if not sharper. Oh, there's a ladder inside it. Oh, wow, we can see all the nodes now. Pure bauxite, impure coal,
Pure coal. I should probably bring this up a bit, probably to this lake, because it's overlapping this radar tower significantly. But you know what? Let's leave it here for right now, just so I don't have to worry about things spawning. Actually, go ahead and climb this thing as well. For a bit of safety and whatnot. I actually want to see what's at the top of it. Oh, this is as high as you can go. Damn, 9 hard drives! In this area! Well, one of them's over there. Another one's over there. But yeah, I could probably bring this further in, probably right there. Alright, I'm back in a little bit. Gonna go check in on something. All right, thanks for waiting. I just realized the animal graph on the map. It also shows the stingers when you've got arachnophobia mode on. So it's just a PNG of a cat. Hang on. Yeah, screwed. See, I'm going to move this a bit further up. Once I've got the power for it. Or once I've got the towers set up. I don't know, I might leave this one here. Just to prevent that gas spider from spawning. Come on. Ugh. Awesome. Sorry. Gummy bears. See, I think I'm gonna want to put it around here. Oh! Oh, got more ladders to climb up. Alright, well, I want to go get that. So let's go ahead and start building platforms out. This way. It also works as a good sniper platform to shoot those bastards with. Shoot those bastards from. Sup, dweebs? Oh, these are the big ones. Whoa! Oh shit. Bad, bad, bad. Yeah. Ow! Bitch! Are they? Uh-oh. Let's, get out of there. Oh shit! He knocked the parachute off me. Oh shit! I need to actually drop faster. Man, those guys are snipers. This is gonna be hard. So they've probably already gone back to their posts. I'm gonna just put some bombs down here. Okay, well, a spitter is dead. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, let's start utilizing the homing rifle. Awesome, it works. I have discovered the best way to troll these damn things. Look, if they want to be irritating pieces of shit, so can I. Alright, I need to get up this ladder fast. Oh, you little death faker. I thought you were dead. Alright, there's one more. He went invisible? There he is.
it's stubborn. Alright, what do we need for this? Oh, it's already operational. Awesome. Alright, let's claim all the materials. I don't want to have to bother with this area again. Ooh, electromagnetic control rods. Alright, and go ahead and remove this stamp. I'm gonna have to make a lot more homing ammunition, though. Been 6 hours. It's crazy. Alright, start picking up these stinger remains. Oh, I can go drop them off in the meat house. In the meat house. Get down. There has to be more stinger remains than that. Ah, it's 2 right over there. It's a shame the gas doesn't work on them. I think putting the quartz drills here will be close enough. I might, yeah, I reckon that's close enough, honestly. Let me bring this truck a bit further away so that way I can pop down a power tower right there. Yeah, this would be a great spot. Let's get a 2-meter. Scratch that and do it here. Then get a power line and bring it over to that one. Awesome. You know what? We've been at it for a good amount of time today. We got the phase done, and we're ready to start on the next steps, which is starting up aluminum processing. Let's see. Wow, 3 pure geysers. That's pretty cool. And a normal coal and bauxite vein up there, which I might try to utilize. There's no real easy way up there. Like, this is definitely part of the game where I'm going to have to start expanding not rapidly, seriously. So this should say 8 now, yeah. So yeah, this will be the next area we start setting up the factory in. Yeah, so really the edge of the tower here should probably be around here. Which is why I think putting it up here, probably to the east of this copper node is going to be a good idea. Because then I'll actually get a view of the swamp as well. Get a view of the North Forest. Guess it's all. Alright, so we'll start on that next week. We've been at it for 65 hours. Let's go ahead and call it there. Back with more of this next Sunday, hopefully. I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I got work all day. Ugh. So it'll be Roadcraft on Tuesday, I think. We'll see. Roadcraft later on in the week. So, yeah. Until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching.